Oh shit, D&D. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, Kev, for the resub. 23 months. Wait, hold on. They've been subbed for 24 months. There we go. Bro, that is 2 years. I read the first number and was like, whoa. That's insane. We preach. D&D. Hey Mossy, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. It's dynamite. Correct. Oh my god, guys. Last D&D for 2024. Next time we'll see you, it'll be January. Oh, wild times. Wild times that we live in. But I'm excited. Today's stream, we got some more D&D goodness with our lovely fams. And we will jump in with them in just a sec here. Okay, there's apparently an update for Beyond 20. Lovely. Cool. Glad to know that. Not that we use it for this, but it's still good to know. I got couch set up today because been having some cozy gaming time, so I decided that fuck it. I'm just gonna do some cozy couch gaming. Big stretch, you can't see, but big stretch. Oh, but let's jump into our things so that we can start playing. Starting off with, the music section is up and running. If you want to check that out at any point, you can type in exclamation point. No, you can't. You can't type in anything. Soak. You can go to the About Me section, labeled D&D Spotify music, and it'll give you a link to where all of this stuff is. Music's gonna be weird for a second, just because I gotta switch over so that I can hear my friends. And I was trying to talk, sorry. But, apparently that ain't happening. I clicked the wrong button. Guys. I'm not good at this. Oh, that one. There we go. Haha, got there. Eventually. Alright, so, sorry. The music section's up and running. There we go. The About Me section on Twitch, labeled D&D Spotify music, and it'll send you to a Google Doc that has all of the info you need. Also, on screen it'll tell you what song's being played. The entire Spotify playlists, I should say, are organised into different sections of, like, emotional, dramatic, combat, all that kind of thing. But yeah. The last few sessions, actually, we have had a very interesting... not interesting, sorry. We've had a good listen of all of the players' songs. I say all of, majority of them. We've had the twin songs been playing quite a bit. Today we're gonna get Kabu's ones, which is gonna be cool and fun. So yeah, check that out. All of the artists all of the artists that are in there. On Twitch at least, let us use the music copyright free, which is super dope and awesome. Uploading it to YouTube is a bit of a different story, so, yeah. But hey, I don't upload them to make money. I upload it to share a story, which is fun, that I like doing with my friends. I do rules differently. If you wanted to see what those are at any point, you can type in exclamation point D&D to get a Google Doc with all of those rules. We had a recap of what the resurrection rules are last session, so we'll do a very brief re-intro of that again, because we're probably going to have another resurrection ritual happening. Also, to see the artists of the maps, you can type in exclamation point D&D maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure Maps. Exclamation point End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign. We'll give you a little synopsis about the game. Moodbot will pop in every now and again to remind you all about channel point inspiration. If like a player's doing something cool, you see that they have a roll and, oh god, that doesn't seem high enough, you can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they add their cap. If you give someone an inspiration point and they're already at their max, you can either gift it to somebody else or have your channel points refunded. Inspiration also can be given to NPCs that are on the player's side. We take a break around 7 PM, which is, I believe, 12 AM, for about 30 minutes to get some food, walk around, stretch, do all those things, and like it says in the pinned message, as soon as we start, I don't look at chat. Everything like sound alerts, subs, raids, follows, stuff like that, it is turned off for the sake of me putting focus to the players, as this is their experience, so I want to make sure that it's, you know, I'm giving them the attention. So yeah, now that I've rambled for a little bit, let's jump in with everybody. Hey pals. So that's that side. So let's turn that up. Yeah, because I'm leaned back. I love it when audio works. And by that I mean it's not. There we go, now it should be working. Okay, if I close that. So, how we doing, friends?
Good.
Cool. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna move Kev down a bit. Make it so you don't have to slide share, good buddy. There we go. That works. Perfect. Also make you one a bit smaller, Brooke. Here we go. Now it's not as close to you. Hey, nice. So, pre-session question is... Oh, I really like this question. How does the way they act seemingly contradict their ability scores? Is this in terms of, like, your highest one that you're meant to be, like, the best at, or just kind of in general?
Just any.
Yeah. Okay.
Just any. Like, whichever one you think fits the best.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to go through all the NPCs, but I'm just going to bring up, like, a couple.
That'd be a lot of NPC.
Yeah, no, we'll be here for the
no
rest of the
D&D
stream.
session. That's just a recap of everyone we've ever met.
Yeah.
I think work is probably, at least emotionally, got a higher wisdom, wiser than his wisdom score would indicate. At an 11.
Ah. Sorry, I'm just missing with sound, guys.
Missing the sound.
Just so you guys are a bit louder. In my headset. But yeah, so Rock's a lot wiser than his wisdom score would suggest. Alright.
At least a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do, despite the fact she was only there for half a session, I'm going to do Arvid as well, because what I've got to say about Kava is funny when Arvid turns up after that. So Kava has 0 charisma, but I think he gets along fairly well. It's just like making friends with people or doing charisma-based stuff out of the blue.
I love
Arvid has maximized charisma and is not extremely, but fairly unfriendly.
I love that.
I love that. I think Amora's is the fact that like her con isn't that high, but she still, I do not think, has died like at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm taking offense at this one.
It's more the fact that like she's got like, I think it's +1. So she's got 12 to her constitution. But somehow she just keeps going.
I think
don't
you
know,
should throw
man.
in the amount of seer deals you've got as well that haven't killed you yet either.
Like one. Like one.
Yeah, but how many active available? And you're just still tanking the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just playing, collect them all with all the seer deals. See how many I can get.
Considering that
I did have.
Kev has the max. So I got
I'm pretty sure I
3,
hit.
2, and 0.
I'm
So
pretty
you
sure I've
can't-
taken 3 that you've used.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so currently Kev's got 3. You can only have a maximum of 3 going at one time. And Kappa's got 0, and Amora has 2.
Fuck shit up, I guess.
But also now I have had to put, like, on my keep open during the session thing, I now have to have a dead DC that I have increased for 2 of you.
I wonder who that could be.
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
This is actually incredibly funny. Merlin is the leader and planner, like lead planner, in the Cosmic Seekers. His intelligence is 0.
I mean,
just a
is that
boy.
what it takes for a group to decide they want to specialize in the Feywild?
I mean, hey, they specialize in the outer planes.
Even
in the
worse.
unknown.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Rivers would be actually. I mean, she's not actually that strong.
Yeah. Charisma?
I mean, her charisma's +5. She's a warlock. Yeah, like, despite her charisma being so high, she's just incredibly unfriendly and unapproachable and intimidating.
I feel like that's
Her
by choice.
low strength definitely could count as one. She comes across as like bar fighter material.
Absolutely. In saying that though, her dexterity is +4. Yeah. And I mean, despite Cliff being Cliff, he actually has a very high wisdom score, despite not being wise whatsoever.
He's got like street smarts or something, I guess.
It's pretty much that. His wisdom is stored in his biceps. And
Hembo.
Experience.
yeah.
If someone says this to him, he needs to get the tattoo of whiz and dumb on his biceps.
Except he gets it the wrong way, because he always looked
Yeah.
that way, then that way first. So it reads as Dom
He gets them
Wiz.
spelled slightly wrong, so whiz is W-I-Z and dumb is D-U-M-B.
I love this so much. Oh, that's fucking incredible. God, I want to do that so bad now. Can we please get someone to say this to him?
What are we saying?
You could have it with
We'll bring
raw.
back Carver.
Thanks for bringing me back and that sort of thing.
Bring back Carver, and Carver can be like, yo,
Exactly.
you ever thought about doing this?
Mhm.
Thinking it's gonna be
need
a
that
prank, but then he
heartfelt-
actually does it.
You need that heartfelt stuff to start with, though. You need Rourke to sort of go through. You've got so much wisdom, dude. But you
Yes,
bring it to bear through your fists rather than anywhere else, and then someone should pipe up. You know what?
So wise, bro.
So wise, bro. Yes, I did move Koldar to old NPCs. I've also moved Feifei to old NPCs.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, holy crap, that's cold as hell.
Mm-hmm. It's Koldar.
Hey.
I get an inspiration
Did
point. But with the everything, session notes. So, session 71. You think this campaign will get to 100 episodes, 100 sessions before we get to 3 years?
I feel like we could do it.
I feel like we could.
That's what, another 30-something sessions?
Yeah.
Easily. That's just over half a year.
Okay, but if we get to 100 sessions, we have to do something.
Okay.
We have to play D&D.
I like this.
We dress up as our characters.
I actually
All
kind of
we
love
do
that.
for Halloween.
I mean, yeah, but like
And no one said
actually go
anything to
for
me.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one told EC.
So he just turns up in a teenage mutant ninja turtle costume.
Mm-hmm.
No. It was, oh, right. See what you're getting at. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is where I have to take like quick 2-minute breaks and like duck under my desk and come up as somebody different.
No, you just have like little faces.
Oh yeah.
You just
Name badges.
get like a Halloween skeleton arm on one arm, and all you have to do is duck under your desk and have it up where the camera is.
Yes. Skeleton cam.
And
I
maybe
love it.
mirrors or other screens for you to actually look at it and play the game.
I love it. This is where I need to talk to Blue and get a bunch of different ones and then just switch them out.
Yeah, just
PNG
do the-
tubers.
The avatars, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be so fun.
That'd be cool.
It would.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the 26th to 27th of Soulwake 999Z, as you guys spent a day in the Feywild, and come back and it's a week later. With the return of Rourke. And the return of Rourke. As you guys turns out, that the curse isn't over, it's just loose in the world now. And also, Feifei who? So we unfortunately lost another one to the rolls.
My potential bestie is gone.
Ooh,
Find someone else to be best friends with.
Don't worry, you just have to bring them back today.
I'm gonna go through like a whole list. Oh, let's bring Kaba back. Kaba, you're gonna be bestie for the more now.
Harbour
Yeah,
was
no
already
choice.
assuming he was, given the whole name thing.
Okay. I was like, Kaba is grandpa.
Mm-hmm. Grandpa is not exclusive to friend.
Kaba is family.
I guess it just depends on... Sorry, I'm answering Kev's question without any context. I guess, yeah, they don't have to cover each other if you want to get the tattoos. But I think having a max of 4, then you can kind of... Because otherwise it would be... You can get them anywhere, as long as they don't overlap. That can kind of get pretty... Yeah. So we'll do it like that. So it's kind of like attunement slots, except they don't count as attunement slots. They're separate. Yeah.
Wizard tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
They move.
No, it's just Kage.
Just thinking, like, I could almost see him doing like a tribute or like commemorative piece to remember everybody.
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, and then get them done with like magic ink, so that kind of has some effects. Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't done too much on the magic tattooing, but I have a couple on hand, so I can at least look into those properly if you do want to get some of that stuff. I've got a sheet somewhere.
Yeah. He needs gear.
Yes, considering it got crispy. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, y'all are in Kinellan. Still currently in Claire's, I believe. Oh no, sorry, you guys went back home to the Love Shrine because you met up with Ma. I just read the last thing. And at least have a vague idea of a trip back to, not back to, because it's the first time you're going there, a place called Holden, to try and get some more peeps on board for the resurrection of Kaba. You guys have a long rest, and can get some hit points back. A lot of you do decide to take turns on keeping watch outside the Love Shrine, considering there's now a rogue rock on the loose, as well as many other deadly things that are just kind of happening in your vicinity. Definitely wanting to make sure that Ma's kept safe and things like that.
Did we tell Ma about who rocks?
I think you decided against it. I think that was,
Really? I would have gone for it. Considering, like, it's a danger.
Oh, that might have been, sorry, that was taking Rourke to her for the resurrection.
In the moment,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
But, like, telling them
now
that
that
there's
he's
two of them.
asleep, yeah.
Okay, cool. So before you guys go to bed, that's a conversation you have with her? Is there anything that any of you want to do, either in the night previously or in the morning when you all wake up?
No. How many times has Kaba died?
As far as you know, once.
I don't know why, but on my sheet it just says Kaba death 4.
Oh, that's the
why are
rounds
you
you were
playing
going to
this
try
deck?
and do.
Okay,
Revolver.
yeah, okay.
That's what it'll be.
I was like, what is this for?
Wow, Brooke, I feel uncomfortable now.
Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen.
Try and get them stacks up, jeez. Okay.
When you start breaking down and crying that everyone else around you is dying, you know, it'd be great if you weren't the one planning it.
Could you imagine? Just, hey guys, it was me all along.
Disguised as the love cleric.
Do you know how much shit you can get away with?
Mm.
He's the real overseer.
Don't want stuff.
I mean, hey, there's a Tylor. You never know. There might be a Brooke. We talk that much.
I'm broke.
A Brooke.
The god of finance.
Oh my god. Well, we've got one for Limbo. I mean, hey, I might be in contact in the next week to figure out what planes you guys are.
It'd be kind of cool, actually.
Legitimately, though,
Yeah.
like, the fact that the Overseer was me was a thing that I threw in randomly during that session in Campaign 2. And then, as I was coming up with, like, background lore, I was like, wait, he's also known as the Puppeteer. He ties lore together. Well, I'm done. Yep.
I keep telling you, you need to shove me in your game somewhere, just as a random NPC.
True. I do have Brooke's
It has to be
books in the next world. And I think I also have something that you brought up as well, Kev. I can't remember where I put it. I have to find it. But I know it's somewhere in the world.
Ooh.
Good. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, tangents. So the next morning, you all get together, double checking that you've got Kaba with you, and having a look to find out what is the best way to get to Holden. So check you guys back on the map. If you zoom out, it's the green circle. As I might actually show people as well. Also, this is not the right music. Okay. So Holden is up here. This entire continent at the top right is called Fablian. It is in 2 parts. Holden being in the most corner.
Oh.
With that, I think we'll go with probably not Armandor. We'd go Brothrin. Brothrin is from Dewhurst, and the Seekers had actually visited there at least once, back when they were trying to figure out where to go, what to do, picking up items and things like that to make sure everything they had on hand when travelling to the outer planes, you know, they had at their disposal. So with that, I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. You know what? The person that had that spell has been erased. So, I mean, if we pick up a scroll, I could probably get us there. Merlin, who is talking to all of you once you've all been gathered up together. It's just not really a spell that I learnt. I seem to recall travelling through trees, but I mean, maybe that was probably just someone else that we picked up for a one-off during a quest once, but we never had a druid in the party, so, or someone that could cast that spell at least. But we can do that, then that way we can get to Holden faster, and, you know, then it'll pretty much be up to you guys since you know Kaba the best. You know, there's not really so much we can do aside from find a place to set up the spell.
I want to travel trees.
It was actually quite fun.
Like on swings, or
the tree kind of acts as a doorway, so it opens up and then we can walk through. So it's kind of, you know, travel through one tree to another. You just gotta know the tree.
oh,
I know
That's
a
cool.
lot of trees.
Yeah. I mean, at some point it could probably be a spell that you learn, Amora. I don't quite remember what tier it is
Maybe.
off the top of my head, but it's definitely handy.
Sounds like it.
Brother who's kind of hanging off the horn of Torv. It's just... I mean, we've been to Dewhurst, which is pretty close by, so we can, you know, grab a cart, travel up north.
How long does it take?
We can go pretty quickly, so probably about half a day. Luckily, if we teleport, it, you know, will only take half a day. If we travel by boat, it's gonna take a long ass time.
I can turn into a horse.
I don't think we can all fit on a horse, though.
No, but I'd be a horse.
You know what? Good point.
I'm in favor of whatever's not a boat.
I'm also in favor of things that aren't boats.
I'm pretty sure we're all in favor for things that'll take the fastest. So, scroll it is. Does that mean we have to go back to the magic shop? What tier spell is it, Merlin? It's heaven.
Heaven.
It's heaven. So it's another 2,500 gold. Also, we should probably pick up some stuff for Rourke. I'm pretty bare there, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my stuff, but yeah.
It got crispy. I don't think we could get that back.
Yeah. Apparently it got pretty hot.
You know when you, like, leave bacon in the oven for too long? It was like that. Yeah.
You were loving it.
I get it. He, like, taps Torv on, like, the forehead and he's like... Oh. It just takes him a couple minutes. If it would, you know, help you all, we can... The coyotes can stay here, look out for your ma. I believe you have a sending stone to us, I believe? Leaf is kind of like patting down pockets, trying to figure out who would have it. Out of everyone, it would probably be Leaf.
Who had it out of Earth?
It might have been Kava.
Time to go through Carver's pocket.
Nope. Okay.
Not Carver. Carver
Someone
had a
must have
sending
it.
stone to the Knight Captain of Mirstone. Someone
Was it to
relatively
me?
unrelated to anything we're doing.
Hmm.
I think it was Amora.
Okay.
Was it to me so I'd have one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it was Amora because in Leaf's inventory I have sending stone to PC Party, so we're just gonna say it's Amora.
Okay, cool.
So check
I
that in
can
your
write it
inventory.
down. All I know is that I've got teeth.
Okay. I'm glad.
Hit. Not lead.
Leaf.
Leaf. Leaf.
So yeah, we can stay around here and make sure that, you know, she's safe, if that will make you guys, you know, put your minds at ease. We don't mind doing that at all. Perhaps in the meantime, if there's anything else that you all wish to, you know, have looked into or anything like that, we can start that process as well. Whatever will aid you in your causes. I was gonna say cause, but it is more than one.
That is correct. Maybe. Sneakily. Or just subtly. Look into the Archmage. Because they're like, not them.
Yeah.
But it'd be great to know what they are.
Okay. We can start doing that. We'll have a look in the library about what things can shape change and hold form for a long time. I mean, we already know
what?
about changelings.
This. Cool.
Yep.
Wherever we went.
Okay. Leaf gets out a little notebook and it is actually in the shape of like a stack of leaves.
Love that.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll take several watches and go from there. We'll keep in contact daily about what we find, if anything. How many of you are going that way? Because I mean, Mr. Torvik, if you're still going to be in this area, perhaps you wouldn't mind aiding us if, you know, things are dangerous for Miss Faisal. Mrs. Faisal? Miss? Mother Faisal.
He's meddlesome but good baker. I will help protect.
Okay. That's more hands-on, which is good. Melon will let you know. The spell can take 9 of us, so I mean, we're gonna need to keep a spot spare for when, you know, we bring Kaba back with us. So, Amora, Rock, Kaba, myself, Lychee, Brothrin and Torv. And there's still 2 spots left, so we can do that.
Local River might want to come. Maybe.
River and Cliff like look at each other. Maybe stay behind. We can keep stuff, you know, split between more of us. I'll go with these guys. Okay, I mean, you see Cliff kind of gets a little bit like antsy. How about I hang back from the Seekers? And, Cliff, you go with them. I mean, there's no real reason that all of the Seekers have to go. You know, we can... You're also the one that knows Kaba, so there's no real point in me going. Aside from, you know, sightseeing. I can hang back. Trade a monk for a monk. Cliff kind of... Okay. We'll do that. So there's still, I kind of pat him on the shoulder. There's still 1 spot left, buddy. Yep. Alright. Pick up a scroll, do some shopping for Rourke. We'll head out. Meet us back here. So, River... Sorry, Merlin, Rourke, Lachi will go. And Amora, do you want to come with to do shopping?
Oh, why not?
Cool.
Just brought that one back from the dead. Might as well make sure he stays alive.
Fair. You go and do things. I do like that idea. I'll come up with a thing for that, Kev. They're not current right now. But you guys head out. Going around to the shops of Canellan. You can see there are a fair few more guards around, considering the stuff that happened at Claire's. They want to know what's happening, why there's just a torrent of blood. That definitely caught some attention. So there is, I believe, River and Cliff, when you guys head out to go to the shops, they're going to head towards where Claire's is and just start to talk to some of the guards, you know, being intrigued by passers that actually know the shop person, that she's out of town and all of that stuff. River doing most of the talking, being the charisma one, and Cliff being there as a very watchful, keen eye with his wisdom shit. So they go and do that, just being lookouts. Rock, you're very used to them going in and doing kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Recon? No.
Yeah, recon.
Recon? That's it, thank you.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah, in terms of, like, when you pick up new quests and things like that, they often go in and do that kind of thing when you're with them. Kind of just being another set of eyes with Cliff. Ripper does all the talking, putting on her insanely creepy, helpful, people, nice person voice. It's weird.
Terrifying.
Yeah. But y'all head on out. Where is it? Party fund. Okay. Currently, you guys don't actually have that much gold. How are you going to... Like, what are you guys gonna do? Because Rourke pretty much needs...
It was warranties.
Ask if there was warranties. Not quite. So, yeah, they don't really have that in that sense.
I don't have the receipt anymore. Yeah. It got burned up.
Adventurer's insurance.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Hey, since we bought a fuck ton off you last time, can we get a discount?
Hi, I want to get all of this stuff. We have 3,500 gold. Is that going to cover this?
I might be able to sell some stuff.
You're very likable.
Not that much.
I think I have some stuff to sell.
Cool, so yes. Is there anything else in the bag of Cholding or otherwise that you guys have that you would want to sell? Because I believe there's a bunch of other stuff in there that you got from...
We haven't sold.
Yeah, you haven't sold from the Dragon's hideout
yeah.
place. The fuck is it called?
I mean, you've also got 300 fantastically obtained tree and planks.
Exactly.
What if they go for a pretty penny?
Please hold as I bring up my thing.
I feel like Harbour would like kill us though.
He can't kill you, he's
I
dead.
wasn't going to mention that till after you'd done it.
Harbour's like, where are they?
Right.
Sorry, needed supplies. Leaves an IOU.
That's
Okay.
awakened.
What did we even have in there? Where even is it?
In Bag of Chopping.
Have a bit of chocolate.
Yeah, there's a group in Discord.
Oh, there it is. A small gym.
I think you have a couple of elemental gems.
Full seashell. Is that
A neat rock I found. Hell yeah. Wonder how much that sells for. Oh, a piece of driftwood that maybe looks like a dog. I love that.
It says Amora's breastplate, but I'm pretty sure that's the old one.
Yeah, it's the old one.
Fairly sure you need to take out the 2 pies wrapped together like a sandwich. I think you used that for fishing or something already.
Oh god, we did.
You did. Instead of getting rid of it, I'm just gonna put nah, you go. Nice. I'm just gonna put an X.
What about items and loot? Is that stuff?
I think that's stuff that you... Actually true. Yeah, you would have
There's
all
some
of this
stuff
stuff.
crossed out. Man, we must have spent so much money. Jesus.
Y'all did.
Do we still have the platinum pieces?
I don't think so. I don't know why I didn't cross that part out. Because I would have added that together for your total.
Oh,
So- Okay, I need to do that.
what's some... A hut?
So you've got 2... Because I would have added that together as well. Why did I not do that? Okay. So, from the Bag of Holding from Dolna, you don't have any of that stuff. But, all of the stuff that's like Dragon Scaled Shield and that has item names next to it, you would
We have
have that
those?
stuff. Yeah, so you can grab those stuff and be like, I want to sell the alchemy jug or whatever the hell.
Why would you sell the alchemy jug when you can...
Wait. Do I
Ooh,
have those
yeah.
on? I don't actually know. What do I have attuned to myself? I know I have a ring. Because how many things can we have attuned?
3.
Because armor doesn't need attune, right?
I don't think so.
So it would literally just be... Did I don't... The ring? I just saw that there were braces of defense and I was like, oh.
Those are the ones that Rook got.
What? He had them?
Yeah, he's the one that he grabbed them.
Why is my name next to them then?
Because you're the one that found them.
Oh, okay, so we switched them. If you were wearing no armor and no shield, oh, that would make sense. So there's no bracelet.
I can go through and do this.
I could sell a wand of magic missiles.
Someone has that on. Wind closure, nobody has that. I think Kaba took both of the hand axes that were in here. There's trinket, the scroll, no. Those were taken.
Kaba only took the +2 hand axe.
Okay, so the other one's still. Where did it go?
Yeah.
Cool. Nobody took that. Do you have Wrath of Nature scroll in your inventory?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhere. Yep.
Okay, cool. Which trinkets don't really matter. Nobody has that, nobody has that. No one has that. Yeah, nobody else has anything else there, so the stuff that's crossed out now is the stuff that is gone, but you have most of the other stuff. It was just never properly
used
distributed.
The scroll.
Yeah, it's just like in your inventory, so you technically have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's sell the necklace of fireballs.
It's got 3. Because do you know... Okay, what we'll do. You have a list of stuff that you want to get, Kev. So... what we'll do... chuck that over there. Chuck a calculator up. So you would want to probably look at getting one of the belts again, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, just something to increase strength. If we can get something to increase his con or his dex, that will also bump up the class.
Okay.
Wouldn't necessarily need like a...
Cool. So you guys are level 12. So you can get yellow items pretty easily. So braces of defense you'll be able to get, and the gauntlets of ogre power only make your strength a 19. So I don't think that's actually helpful to you, is it?
I don't. What strength was?
Okay.
No, I don't think it was that high.
Okay, so since that's taken off, it's currently 16, so yeah, that makes sense. So I mean, you could get the gauntlets and it would make your strength 19. So there's those as options. So you're going into the higher or the normal magic shop? High class or normal? There's a better chance of getting things in the high class magic shop. There's a lower chance of getting things in a normal magic shop, but the prices are better and it's better for the economy. So that's up to you guys.
We started the lower one. See what we can get for the money.
Go. In that case, what is it? Can I get you to call odds or evens, Kev, and then roll a d6?
Let's go odds.
Alright. The first shop that you go to, there are the gauntlets there. Currently, the price that we have going for these is about 8,000 gold. But if you're getting a few other things while you're here, I'm sure we can work out some kind of deal for your adventurers. You're always coming through and helping out the business, so I'm sure we can do that for you.
I mean, like, I kind of lost like all of my equipment, so.
Okay.
I mean, we're definitely looking for stuff, but we also don't have a lot of gold.
Okay. Well, put it this way. We can at least get a good deal going if we get a good stack of things that you're interested in. And then from there, perhaps we can look at doing an initial, down payment. Maybe I don't give you everything that you're buying, and we hold a couple of items, but give you the majority of them. And then when you can pay for the rest of it, you come back and pick up the rest.
Okay. I mean, that seems fair.
Alright. Then, I can chuck the gauntlets down for you. In terms of weapons, you much of a shield user?
Yeah.
Both hands for the fighting?
Yeah, sword, hammer, axe. Bigger the better.
Alright. In that case, why don't we see what we can do for you? What's that one? Oh, actually, where's the thing that I'm looking for? It's a rapier, probably not. It's a longsword.
Yeah.
So check in a couple of potion belts. Probably not that one. I need you to roll another 2. We're 3d6 and call odds or evens for them as well.
Even, odd, odd.
Alright. Oh, god damn it. So, even, odd, odd. Okay. We did have a couple of maces. I think one of them went out the other day, but we do have a, well, we call it the Dragon Slayer. I mean, obviously it's more effective against the dragons, but in general, I think it's mostly just a tier 1. I believe we have it in a battle axe or a greatsword, so you can take your pick on one of them. And otherwise, we could probably check on another attunement to the Dragon Slayer if you'd like. It shouldn't take too long. Actually, I think we have one with a vicious enchantment on it. It would be the battle axe, though.
That's fine.
Okay. In that case, that would be 8,300. So basically, it's the Dragon Slayer weapon, but it just has the vicious weapon added onto it. So if you get a crit with that weapon, then you deal an extra, I believe it's 7 damage on top of the... Oh, sorry. Deal an extra 2d6 damage off the weapons type. That's what it is. And there's another thing that I was going to get you to roll for. Where did it go? This one is very hard to find, though. So... Can I get you to roll 2d10, please? You don't have to call odds or evens for it. You quite literally have to roll a 10 for this to be there. Well, shit. One of them's there. So, where the fuck is it? I don't mean for this to sound rude at all, sir. You don't particularly look like the book type, but we do have a magically enchanted book that, if you spend some time reading it, it can actually help you out quite a bit. Goes and grabs it. I apparently don't have it on here for some fucking reason. So it will be one for your dexterity. So this would also increase your maximum for dexterity, so it could now be up to 22, and gives you a +2. It is the Manual of Quickness of Action.
I mean, yeah, it'd be helpful. Make me at least a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah. That one is a bit more...
I hate reading, though.
Yeah, it is quite expensive. But if it's something that you'd like to have a look at, it would be... My god, where did it go? It is 12,000 gold, though. But it would be very useful if you would want to, you know, pick it up. We can keep it nearby if you'd be willing to look into getting it later, at least. If you just want to get the essentials now.
Yeah, like, definitely need a weapon.
In terms of being harder to hit, though, we definitely have some rings that could definitely be of use to you. we have them in 3 tiers. Obviously, the higher, the more expensive, but tier 1 would be 3,500, tier 2 would be 8,000. Currently, you're sitting at around 16,000, so it's up to you how much you want to increase that within whatever budget that you're looking around.
What do you guys think?
I mean, it's well worth the investment, and perhaps just getting a 1 for now, and if we manage to find some more money, maybe you can trade it in and just pay the extra for the next one up. And the person behind the counter nods.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay. I can put down for...
We have some items.
Mm-hmm. Be wanting to...
Hand over, like, the fireball necklace and the wand of magic missiles.
Alright. Does a little price check on them. Magic missiles. Oh, well, wand itself, let me quickly look it up, because I don't know. Because it was found in somewhere, so it might have been used. But it goes back up anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, I would say this can very easily cover the price of the gauntlets. It would be roughly around the same price as if we were to sell it ourselves, so we can do that for you. And the fireballs one had 3 beads. Oh my god, numbers. This fireball necklace would be roughly below a 1,000 gold. I'd say about a 950. So I can definitely add that, and pulls out a calculator and is taking off like a bunch of money from it.
Do you take bowls?
It depends on the type.
She just pulls out like 4 jewel encrusted bowls.
Oh,
These bowls?
yes, those would be about 1,000 each, I believe.
Put some down on the counter.
Lecce kind of leans over to you, Amora. How many other ones have you got of them?
Only ones.
Sorry, I didn't pick up.
Only these ones.
Don't you need those though?
I don't know.
Maybe hold on to like 2 of them, because I can cast a spell for you.
It's too bad.
Yeah, it's like she kind of like looks into their bag and is like, yeah, I don't have any of those, and I can cast that. You know that?
Wait, what are we casting?
You know that like massive feast that I did? Yeah, it's that. Use them for that, and it's really good.
Okay.
But I mean, hey, good trade-off. Half, you know. And it gives like a thumbs up to the vendor, who's like, 2,000.
Wait, I wanna see what this spell does.
Oops, I paused the music. Would you also be looking in some potions as well, I'd imagine?
Yeah, those would probably be
5 greater healing and 2 superior. I can put those down. The gem encrusted bowls would cover those, with some to spare, of course. So that's 1, 6, 5. I'm doing 2 different
Is
sets of
Lychee
math.
with us?
Yeah, Lychee's with you.
Can I lean
She's
over
the one
and
who asked for your bowls.
Yeah.
pull out the Wrath of Nature scroll and be like, do you need this?
I ain't a druid. Why do I need that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cleric.
Same.
Why do you have it? Wait, you can turn into a horse.
Yeah.
Ain't no cleric I heard of. What the hell do love clerics do?
I ask myself that every day.
You can check that down.
Put it down on the counter. Just like real slow, just like.
Magic items. It's a 5th tier, so another 600.
What else do I have in here?
Are you going to put down the teeth and the tree end logs? Planks, I mean, sorry.
Can I just inquire as to how much the tree and planks would be?
Okay.
Can I just like pull one out and be like, I got one of these. How many were there? Like 10?
300.
Oh, 3.
You killed a bunch of tree ants, so
Okay, that's a lot
And
of
you
planks.
left Carver at it for a while, so...
you did.
We did indeed. We did indeed, leader.
Okay, where's my that? Give. There we go. There's like the one thing it doesn't give me a price for. Tree ends. God, it's so much. Sorry, it's so much math is what I mean. The vendor looks it over and Uh, may I inquire how you procured these? It's a very interesting type of wood. Don't think we've had this come through before.
Kaba, he got them from Treants.
Oh,
Yeah, they attacked us.
I mean, for the one plank alone, probably a couple of gold per plank, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm not facing Kaba's wrath. That's okay, I was just curious.
Okay, are they all this make? Like, it's very, I mean, very well. How do you plank wood? I don't know. Very well made.
I'm sorry that I've had to force you to think about that.
This is okay.
Or we'll just pull out a couple more and be like, yeah.
Oh.
He likes wood.
Very, must be a very skilled carpenter. I mean, it's very finely made. I can perhaps double it per plank, however many you'd be willing to give me. So, perhaps four gold per plank, I'd say.
I'll ask him when we bring him back.
Of course. And we'll kind of hand them back to you. Please write that down, because I will forget.
Scarver. Not the plank.
And we'll say this is the vendor at the Blood Pact.
At the what? Blood pack.
The Blood Pact in Canallan.
Oh, here we go.
The question is, do I make Kaba upset that he tried to sell us planks? Or do I make Kaba upset that that's all he was offered for the planks?
Fair.
About 4 gold per plank.
So, if we go... you'd still be looking at paying around 9,960 for all of the items procured today. With the deal that we have, up front you'd pay around 5,000 right now, and then, well, you've all been very kind in what you've been able to give me. And holds up the wand and is like, be able to sell all of these things very well, so I can give you the items up front, and, well, trust that you'd come back to pay the rest. Are you...
I mean, yeah, like, absolutely. Best of world ends.
Why would you say something like that, Roar?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just don't worry the poor man.
How do you wish to pay for the rest of the 5,000? You currently have 3,000 and 3,500 and something, I believe. So you'd still
Mash
have
up the teeth up and be like, how much for the...
What teeth are they? Like, what are they from?
No, it just says teeth.
That doesn't help me whatsoever.
It does say 32 gold.
Okay.
Who? total.
Be-
32
Okay.
gold total. So they can't be great teeth.
So you'd get 32 gold for them if you want to hang them up.
I'll be like, these? I'm just gonna stop putting random shit up. Okay, what else? What if I put up the Hydra teeth? I've got 2.
I know those are on my list. You would get 30 gold for both of those.
I'm gonna keep them. Just cause it's fun. What other random stuff do I have?
Like, take a deep breath and place the decoder ring on the counter. It's like the most valuable thing I own.
The what ring?
The ring that Jaxus gave him.
Nope. No, we're not. No. I'd like give it back to Rock.
Before the vendor even goes to pick it up, Mora's already picked it back up.
It's like, no.
Okay, good.
It's gonna just put like a bunch of random weapons down.
Mhm.
Here's a crossbow, a light one. Here's a mace. And a sickle.
Before you start putting all of that stuff down, you do have things that are magical that you can actually put down that would probably sell for a lot more. Like you have an abjuration ring, you have the bronze horn.
Bronze horn even do.
It's one of the horns of Valhalla.
Where is that?
Like you've got the necklace of cure wounds. You've got a witch stone ring. It's in items and loot.
What's a witch stone ring do?
That's a custom
What the hell
item.
is sovereign glue?
Glue that doesn't come off with other witch spell. The witchstone ring is when you use the spell, you can make the spell 2 slots higher when you cast it. It gives you exhaustion points though.
Oh yeah. Should we sell that one?
It's worth a fair bit.
Sell the ring! Because none of us want to be exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like
it sucks.
You give the ring back and immediately they're like, oh, well, I mean, this alone can pay for the other half of what you want. You only require about 1,400 gold left with this alone. So that's like 1,400.
Okay. So we've done that one. We've done that one. Do we still have the necklace of cure wounds?
Yep, none of you have used it.
Do we want to put that up?
You can see how much it is.
Oh, can we?
I mean, if you're not sure if you want to sell it, but you want to know the price, you can still be like, hey, what's this?
Yeah. How much is this one?
So it would be the same as the police one, which is here. Stop it. There we go. This would only leave you with about 200 left to pay, so...
I shove some pieces of amber on there. 2 of them with 100 gold. I don't know why I have them.
Okay. I think that was for Kaba. He needed amber for something.
I know exactly why you have them.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it.
He specifically asked you to buy them, and you never gave them to him.
Because he was going to hide the book, but then he got amnesia, and then the book went missing.
Well, I guess we don't need them now.
Exactly. So yeah, with all of that, you can pay for everything that you've got so far.
No.
Mm-hmm. Do you start pulling out things to, like, not put on the counter, but be like, and then put it back into the bag of holding?
I mean, yeah. She's probably just looking for stuff. I don't know. Like, do bags of holding just work as, like, you pull it and it comes out?
Yeah, you think of it, you pull it out, and then you can just put it back.
What if I just, like, put my hand, I'm like, what can I sell?
Not like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to think of the thing that you want to grab.
she probably put a couple of random things out and just be like, eh. Or maybe she can't quite remember what it is and then has to pull out something else instead.
Like the drow poison.
Mm.
Brow?
Dragon scale shields. Are.
For the horn, the lantern, and the silver bird that you pulled out, I'd be willing to upgrade your ring to a tier 2 and give you that book.
I mean, yeah. Works for me.
Okay. So you got a 5 potions of greater healing, 2 potions of superior healing, a +2 ring of protection, and a vicious dragon slayer longsword, and also the gauntlets of ogre power. And you don't have to come back to pay for anything. It does mean that you don't have any current funds.
It's fine.
There's still heaps of stuff there that can be sold.
You still have that, you still have that, you still have the fire resistance, you still have that. You still have the wound closure and the heroism potion. You still have the random trinkets and the soldier's trinket. I'm actually going to keep those because you kept them. And I'm going to take off those ones because you did use those. What do you mean? My message is too long. Fuck you. Ugh.
It's like, no, you cannot.
I'm gonna change dormitory to dorm. That's all I need.
I mean, do you really need the descriptions of where they came from?
No, I don't, but I'm still going to keep all of it in there because otherwise I have to think about what to erase.
I think that better.
Okay. I'm also going to do that. And bag of cholding. Party funds remaining is
0.
Alright, so you have all those things. You've done your shopping. They were also able to pick up the scroll. And Merlin can teleport y'all to where you need to go. Also, you have the manual of quickness of action. That's the other thing you have. Because you managed to roll a 10. Those books are hard to find.
That little man in a shop just happened to have one.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
How I got the belt?
Poison has not gone back to you about the thing so far, because Tyler hasn't thought about it properly yet. So I will get back to you. But yeah, Poison and Claire are also not currently on this plane.
Should we tell Claire about her shop?
You can try to.
With the little thingy?
Oh, yes. You can do that.
Oh.
The message you get back from Claire is pretty much, it happens. I'll just clean it up when I get there. Just make sure the blood doesn't go into the floorboards. It's a bitch to clean out.
Okay.
Thanks, doll. That's all.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, when we're gone, can you guys make sure the blood doesn't get into Claire's floorboards?
Yep.
She might kill me otherwise.
Tov will give you a thumbs up for that, and yeah. Between the magic users that are available, they'll work something out. If River and Cliff do let them know that the investigation pretty much stopped, they were able to ward them off. That it was pretty much, yeah, we were coming by to pick up the mail from our friend's shop, and there were some people trying to get in. They were trying to vandalize the place as well with pig's blood. We're working on cleaning it up. Sorry for the hassle, guys. You can thank River later.
Yeah, Ripper.
Yep. +5 charisma does wonders. Especially when it's just random fucking guards, and you have a plus fuck ton to persuasion.
All aware of how weak those guards are after the shenanigans in Holbeck.
Great. So, you have all of your stuff that you need, and you get together to teleport to Holden. It's only about like 10 in the morning. You see Ma off, who's just going about her normal day-to-day things with a bunch of people randomly at the home. Bobney stays behind. Actually, does Bobney stay behind, I should ask? Are you going to take Bobney with you?
If Bobney feels like coming.
Bobney's...
Ask
You
Bobney.
explain the reason to him.
Hey Bobney, we're gonna go resurrect Kaba. You wanna come?
Oh, I like Kaba.
I mean, I hope so. You lived in his head.
Ah, I did. That was a weird time. The outside is much more fascinating. I'd like to see more places, yes.
Okay.
And Brotherin's like, Ah, fine, I'll stay behind. You still need one spot to get back with, right? Millen nods. Well, yeah. Well, I guess guess you have to take Lychee, so... If you pass by Dewhurst, say hi to Macklemore. Tell him I'll beat them at chess when I see them next. Lychee and Merlin, like, tilt their heads. You know how to play chess? Yes. Well, it's our own version of chess. I'll teach you sometime. Lychee nods and Merlin kind of, like, leans away from the conversation. Barbarian chest.
They use themselves as chess.
You can ask later to find out.
They shave a chessboard into their chest hair.
I love it. But y'all teleport to, well, to Dewhurst, because that's where Lychee, that's where Merlin knows where to go. And from Dewhurst you pick up a carriage with only, well, the carriage comes with 2 horses, or you can turn into a horse to run with them for an hour, a couple of hours, if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Unless there's like no other space in the carriage, then I would.
I mean, there's like 8 of you piling into one carriage. Someone has to sit in the front, so you can still do it if you want.
You could be funny about it, like the whole time talk about how you're going to become a horse and all the rest of it, and then
What
when
if
it
I
gets
just
to you,
turn
just
into a
turn
cat?
into your turtle or cat and just sit in the edge of the cart. And we just watch them all talk to each other like, but she said she was going to do that the whole time.
Yeah.
What if I just don't tell anyone I'm gonna turn into that and then hide in the carriage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Cool. I'll turn into a cat.
The return
A black
of
one.
Return
Not
of
black one.
Hopscotch.
Wait, was Hopscotch a black? Was Hopscotch black?
I think so.
Okay, well I'm turning into Hopscotch.
Nice.
I'm going to go back through the notes now. Double check.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Pretty sure Hopscotch is black.
Yep. You travel to...
Yep.
See?
Hopscotch was a black cat.
Yeah.
I don't know how I found that so
Jump out.
fast.
I'm gonna jump it. I'm gonna jump out at the end, and they'll all be like, "Oh my god, a black cat!"
We were just like, pat pat. So, Holden is a small town. Very cozy little place. It is in amongst the forest, and nearby there is a swampland. And there is a couple of shrines here to the death, water, and nature deities. As well as several other just random buildings throughout. Merlin pays the carriage driver as soon as you get there. As soon as you arrive, it's about like 5 p.m. Getting there, I need to not decide, but you have Cliff, River, Merlin, and Lychee with you, and Bobney. So...
Don't you mean Cliff, River, Lychee, and Merlin?
What?
Bobney.
Oh yeah, true. Bobney would not stay himself for that entire time, actually. It's a very good point, thank you.
The return of double rocks.
Return of double rocks. Bobney would probably turn into Lychee just for the fact that they think Lychee is incredibly interesting. And just kind of like stare. Like eye to eye with themselves. And Lychee would just kind of stare back, completely like, what do you want? What do we want? Good question. I'm feeling quite pickish.
The whole staring eye to eye thing's even funnier because Arvid did that not 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Or however long it was. Too lychee.
Yeah, too lychee. I'm getting into a lot of staring contests recently. I wonder if I'm winning. I can't tell. Bob
Feel like
News.
you're winning.
Not particularly, I'm being stared at. I mean, I don't particularly think that they're winning. You looked away after a few seconds. Fuck!
I mean, it's just like looking in a mirror, right?
Yeah, except that mirror doesn't... That mirror talks a lot of shit back.
First mirror.
How would you talk to your reflection? It turns into a mirror and looks at a mirror.
Or like, look right in Poppy's eyes. Like this. You're gonna do great things today.
Yes, we are. Like, bring Kaba back.
Yes, we are. Exactly.
Bobbity cheers.
High five.
Woo! Amazing. You wander around. There's quite a few, like, well, for one, it's, despite being a small town, it's very bustling. A lot of constant movement, and everyone seems to know each other. There's a large fountain in the middle of the town square. A couple of people are sitting nearby around it, and something that you hear Merlin say is there's less homeless people here. Fablian and Yeskid, since they're quite large continents, they actually have a fair bit of overpopulation, especially in the smaller cities. I think this is the first town I've been to in quite a while that I haven't seen anybody out in the streets. And now that that's been brought to your attention, you think back to Dewhurst, and Dewhurst being a medium town, there were still quite a few people that were, like, begging on the streets. Here you don't see any. Like, everyone has a space that they're going to, everyone, like, going up to shop vendors in the open windows and talking very animatedly and happily to each other. And even as you're walking through, you do get some, like, side eyes, but it's not so much as, oh, who the hell are these random people coming through? It's, oh, they knew. Anyway, hi, Jeff. Like, everyone seems to know each other. You hear constantly, like, hi, insert, how's your day going? Like, that kind of thing. Everyone is talking to each other.
Can I go up to someone?
Absolutely.
I'd be like, hello. Do you have a woodworking shop here? Or a woodworkers or something like that?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. As I try and find my thing. We have Evanard's Carpentry. So you go up that way. You'll see the sign. It's a hand axe that's hanging out. It's got the sign underneath it. Quite a large building. I believe only the carpenter hands are working at the moment. We haven't been able to find information on our normal carpenter, but I'm sure the two of them will happily help you.
You know anyone Carver by any chance?
You know Kaba? Oh! Where is he? How is he?
Aura looks back and he's like, Well, then we, we want to bring him back, like to life.
Oh, okay. I think you should definitely go to Avanard's, then. They'll... Oh, good that you've come by to bring him back. You should find Bellarose. Brellarose, sorry. It's Kava's sister. She would want to help if she can. She normally drops by the carpenters quite frequently. She may even be there.
Thank you. Sorry. Walks over.
The group kind of shuffles along as this, as Tabaxi was approached by a random human girl and was like, oh. And it goes about the rest of their walk.
Thanks.
Good luck. They'll wander along. Yeah. You head on over to Avanard's carpentry. Like the Tabaxi said, it's very easy to find. And the sign outside, you've seen the design on Carver's own personal hand axe. So it seems to be kind of a wooden replicate of that sign. Of that axe, sorry. As you approach, it's fairly warm because you can already see smoke billowing out from the top of one of the chimneys. Do you guys just walk on in?
Yep.
The bell rings as you come on in, and as soon as you do, you hear just from the back, "Hey, hold on, I'll be on a second." No, just... Why are you doing that? You don't have to brand it that... Okay, well, just put it down for now. I'll come back and we'll try again. No, you're doing fine. Yeah, you're doing great. I'll be back in a second. We have some customers. And a human guy comes out. Toned with, like, dark, brown, shaggy hair that comes up to, pretty much like his jawline. Brown eyes and covered in, like, sawdust as he wanders on out. Hi. Welcome to Bernard's Carpentry. I'm Jorgen. Can I help you?
Is Bella Rose around?
Brother normally comes around probably close to closing time, which is in about an hour.
Any chance you could get here earlier?
I can do that, yeah.
We have information about Kava.
Immediately you see his eyes, like, light up. He turns around and, like, towards the back just yells out, Myla! Myla, they know Kaba! Get in here! Where is he? How is he? As a half-elf girl runs in. Darker skin with braided hair that goes down, like, to her mid-back. She's also covered in sawdust. As she, like, barrels through, like, almost tackling the cash register as she leans over to you guys. You know Kaba? Where is he? How is he?
He'll be okay.
Oh,
Soon,
okay.
hopefully.
Hopefully, okay. I can get the new guy to be runner. He's currently trying to rebrand the wood that you gave him. I told him to stop. Yeah, get him to go do that. Kaba was always a better teacher than we were, so normally he's the one that trains the apprentices, but well, apparently the apprentices are now training the new apprentices. He'll go grab Brella, and why don't you guys come around to the back while you wait for it?
Okay.
You guys head on through, and in the back area there's like a little like kitchen area. Sorry, I'm trying to do something and it's not working. In the kitchen area there's like a little kettle and stuff like that, who the woman immediately starts to put it on. So I'll show you guys what these people look like. I only have Pinterest images for them, so. So yeah, I'm Jorgen. I'm an apprentice of Kaba's. I have been for a good few years. And this is Malaya. She's also been an apprentice of Kaba's for a long time. We haven't seen him in a fair bit. But yeah, Brella Rose. We just call her Brella. You don't have to use her full name. Yeah, she's been looking for him for a while. He normally goes out for wanders, but he normally always finds his way back to here. This is kind of his, well, you know, the main point that he remembers at least a lot more. What are your names?
Amora.
Brooke.
Lychee. Melon. Cliff. River. And there's another river standing next to him. Oh, cool, you have a twin. River just looks at Bobney. Yeah, sure do. Probably 20 minutes later, a short woman comes through, followed very, very quickly by a small bundle of energy that like barrels in next to her. This girl's significantly shorter than Brella, and has short brown hair and green eyes. And immediately before the orange-haired woman can say anything, the little girl immediately bursts out. Where is he? You have Uncle Carver? Bro, hey, come on. We don't know yet, just... Come on, chill back, Ned. But I want to know where Uncle Kaba is. Okay, yeah.
It's just a bit tied up right now.
Brella Rose, who introduces herself, is a red-haired dwarven woman. And you recall seeing her in some of Kaba's memories. A lot of the time when they would come home and be sitting at like a table with countless other people, and that's how you recognize this other little girl. She was always the one that was kind of hopping at Kaba's feet, and would always be playing around and getting little like wooden trinkets from Kaba. And you remember even seeing Brella holding a very, very much smaller version of this girl in some other memories. This child being Brella's, child. I'm Brella, Brella Rose. This is my daughter, Nedsy. We just call her Ned. She's been very worried about Kaba.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this going to need to be a private conversation?
Yes.
Okay. Jorgen, would you mind looking after Ned? But I want to see Uncle Kaba. You will in a little bit. I just need to talk to his friends. Come on, Jorgo, to make your cocoa. She rushes up and like jumps at the table. Go. Can I have marshmallows? Yeah. You can. All right. Is probably go around to the witched. Yep. River and Cliff and Bobney will hang back. Lychee will go with you guys. Melon will follow more. As you guys go out to follow behind Brella. So, what's going on? What's he done? Has he broken something? How's his head?
Oh, we need your help to bring him back to life.
Okay, I guess the first question is, was this natural?
If saying a spell is natural.
Okay, was it him casting the damn spell?
No.
Okay. In that case. We don't normally tend to do very much with magic. Well, I don't. How does this work? What do I need to do? All of that stuff, you're gonna have to run me through it.
Lychee.
Lychee. Is this gonna be difficult? How long is this gonna take? I don't want Ned to rush out and see what's going on. Kaba's her favorite uncle. Kaba's her favorite anything.
About an hour, I think.
Yep, about now. Pretty much like a whole ritual kind of thing. So the way the death works is this ritual is guiding the spirit back to the body. There is a chance that this doesn't work if Kaba doesn't want to come back to his body. That's a choice that he has to make, but we're giving it a shot because we want to. So memories, anything like that you can pull upon to bring him back? Yeah. Okay. Is this... how many people do you need for this? 3 to 5? And who of you are taking part in this aside from me? Okay. Probably Bobney as well, I think. Would have a decent perspective. So it's worth a shot. Cool.
Sounds good.
4's a good number. Unless you have any other recommendations, brother. I mean, the only other person that I could think of would probably be Jorg. I mean, he's worked with Kappa for a very long time. And
I mean, more people, better chances.
otherwise there's... Actually, no, I don't really want to bring Gimli into this. You'd probably just end up trying to punch him. Yeah, Jorg. We'll go with Jorg. There wasn't a Bobney introduced, so who's that? Is he around here?
The second river.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll go get him. Merlin kind of scurries off. It's like she starts preparing the spell. Coming back with Bobney and Jorgen. And we are gonna take a break. So have a think of what stats and stuff that you want to roll, specifically a skill check, so choose which skill, and then we will go from there. Yeah. When we come back, we'll do the ritual. We'll catch y'all back in a little bit. So, oh, my leg's numb. We'll be back soon. We will go over what the ritual stuff is and how that's all going to work. But otherwise, welcome to Holden. We'll catch you back soon. Welcome back, everybody. Let's jump back in. Hey.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah.
So. Make sure that everybody that's needs to be on screen is on screen, because I realized it was not. We don't have Kaba up there. Here we are. So, how this works is everybody chooses a skill which they will roll. Since we have two commoners, they pretty much have all stats with 0, so this is just a straight d20 roll. And Kaba has actually died twice, one of which you do not know about. So Kaba's DC is up by 2. And depending on how roleplay goes, it will determine whether or not the check is a success or a failure, either increasing or decreasing the DC. So, the order that we'll go in is Jorgen, Amora, Balbany, Rourke, then Brella. So, once Lychee has the spell all set up and there is once the spell's been set up and everything's been explained to both Jorgen and Brella, everything gets started. And now I realise that the one person I don't have a song for emotional is Kaba's.
Just circus themed.
Circus.
Go with that. Sure. So I need that open. Go. Once the spell is fully set up, Jorgen kind of sits there and sees Kaba for the first time in a long while. Kaba doesn't look too much different from when Jorgen saw him. I mean, turtles don't really change too much visually over several years. And it hasn't even been a full year since Jorgen last saw him. It's just been a good handful of months. Looks to Lychee once everything has been set up, and Lychee gives him a nod. This is, different. I guess I just want to show my gratitude, I guess. I mean, Evernote Carpentry has been a home to me for a very, very long time, and you were always incredibly patient with me, and taught me a lot, and I'm very, very grateful for that. was kind of lost and didn't really know what to do. No, not just with carpentry, as you very well found out. Just in general. You were patient and not too serious, which I really appreciated. You're a fantastic teacher, Kaba, and a very big part of this community in Holden. You've definitely been missed here, and that much is very obvious. Wandering around town and not having you there. I would very much like to see you back. If alone for the fact of just having you around again, but more so to thank you properly and actually shake the hand of someone that I greatly admire and look up to incredibly. And he reaches into his pocket. As you know, my whittling skills are still very weak, but just been finicking around with this. He puts it in Kappa's hand, and it is a very tiny turtle. From, like, far away from where everyone's, like, looking at it, kind of just looks like a brashly mangled piece of oval wood. But it has, like, features. And tiny little legs that's sticking out. You can definitely see that one of the little legs broke off and he glued it back together. But it's a very, very solid attempt. And he very shyly puts it into his hand and closes it around it. He kind of gives a nod. As he's a commoner, he doesn't get things like additions. Commoners' stats
You can
are
still call it on a category?
Oh, still. It is a
I mean,
perception.
you don't have to, but I have been putting those in the notes.
No, that's okay. It is perception because of Jorgen's awareness around Kappa's presence. Thank you, because I did not think of naming it properly. The little turtle was just an addition. Also, it feels weird to give myself advantage, so I don't know. But that is his role. With Amorako next.
Okie dokie. Well, Kaba. We've been traveling together for some time now, and you know, you always like to make people laugh. You know, with all the pranks that you play and the misnaming of yourself constantly. I mean, the gold's night. You're always just trying to put a smile on people's faces. Even if they don't know it. Maybe even if you don't know it, considering, you know, the brain But we need you. Your family here needs you. And the world would be a lesser place without your presence. Please.
What skill are you trying to use here?
Insight.
Alright, go for it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Dang.
Incredible.
Drag him back, kicking and screaming.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, you're coming back whether you like it or not.
I love it. Okay. Very good. Bobney kind of sits back and is looking down at Kaba and morphs into him. This is the first time I have seen you. Well, second time I have seen you outside of you. And it is very strange. I think I have seen more of you than you know of yourself. That is also strange. But one thing that I've seen that is very, very clear. You are... You are a very big part of a lot of people. In big and small ways. Whether it be giving little trinkets to sad children, or making a chair for an elderly man, looking over your friends when they are sad, playing games with your niece, having dinner with your sister and her partner, chopping down trees, making planks, being a part of a community. There would be a hole left if you were not there. A very silly turtle-shaped hole, which I think is nice, that it is turtle-shaped, because turtles are fun. But not nice because you wouldn't be there. Your friends need you here. You are needed. And you are very cared about. And that much is very obvious. Come back now. Thank you. Bobby is also going to roll insight. But he has stats.
I think 2 commoners are completely outweighed by the level 20 in the midst.
That's alright, he only rolled a 15. I also always have it on whisper rolls, so... He did roll a 15, by the way. As he sits back and just kind of looks at Kaba. Then turns to somebody else. Looks at Rock. Turns into Rock.
Oh, yeah, okay. Rourke has picked up one of the treant planks, is just kind of like turning it over in his hands. You can tell he's trying to think of what to say. He's like, hey, you remember that time when Amora and Aeolus got really drunk? We put him into the same bed, and then they thought, for those times we like you trick people into drinking beer. When you got us to the Rangers, that was funny but gross. Like that time we skipped Amora. You can tell he's just like searching for things to say. For when you and Dewdrop distracted those guards at the museum, so I could. And you see those runes just start to light up on his arms, and his hands, wrists start to flex. Snaps that like. Sorry. If you come back, I'll help you get more. We need you. I'm sorry. He is going to roll athletics.
Okay. Are you going to keep 12? I'm required to ask.
No, I'll re-roll it.
Okay, serious.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I do have a slight out of sequence question. When you say Bobby rolled a 15, did he roll a 15 or was that the end result?
That was the end result.
Okay.
Yes. Everyone then kind of turns to Brella, who's sitting at the end, at Carver's feet, just looking up at his body. You know, I remember when, before all of this happened, how similar we looked. You didn't like it, but when Ma would pinch your cheeks, you always had the rounder ones, and she'd always, poke fun. It annoyed you to no end, but was still you. Why'd you have to go and get caught up in all of this magic? You know how heartbreaking it is when you look at me and don't know who I am? How hard that is? I had to explain it to Nancy. She was always so incredibly positive about it. And then we'd go through the ropes of showing you photos and going through memories, and every time your eyes would light up, and in the happiest voice you'd just say that you were joking. Of course you knew me. There's the one thing that I greatly appreciated that was a constant. Your humor. Can make a joke out of anything. But this doesn't feel very funny. This is quite hard, and I'd like you to come back to us. So one, I can give you a slap, but also give you a hug, brother. See, at the dinner table's been always set for you. And it always will be. And Nancy misses her favourite uncle, so... Whatever you're doing, you've found some friends that would very much like you back, and whatever you're doing. But also your family would like you back, so... Come on. Come on home. She's gonna be rolling history. Double sixes! My god. So... with Carver's DC being 12. The natural 20 does count as 2 successes. I'm also stalling if anyone wants to give Brella inspiration. Just up to them.
I would if I could, but I can't.
I know.
I
don't
will.
have
That
enough.
was actually really cool. That was really cool.
Okay. So you got 2. You get another go. Okay. 17's still really good. I can either do another reroll for Brella, or I can use one of the inspiration for Jorgens.
I was going to say, could I redo it to Bobney?
Mhm.
Because I have his sheet, and I am well aware of what an end result of a 15 has meant.
Yes.
And I was kind of shocked.
Yes. No, absolutely, you can. And it's I've taken it off thing roll, so I can use your one for Bobney. So he rolled insight. And that's much better. Yeah. It means he rolled a 5. As for a 15, but
It's
yeah.
a plus 10 to insight.
Right? So we've got a 6, a natural 20, a 24, 27, and a 17. So all of that, only one was a fail. But the natural 20 covers that fail. So it's basically all successes. Which again brings the DC down to... yeah. It quite literally brings it to, hey, don't roll a natural 1.
Watch me do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll it for everyone to see. Let's find out.
Yay! It's not like the time you're like, I just need to roll a 3 or above, and then roll a 3.
Rolled exactly a 3. So. Kaba. You're sitting on a little raft on a weird goopy blue body of goo with a weird looking sludgy creature that is just rowing you along the river Styx. It's been a terrible conversationalist, that much is very, very clear. And you've just been taking in the sights that's been going on around you. Can I get you to roll me one last perception check, please?
Nope.
Nope. No, we can't.
First roll I've done in weeks.
In
And it's
weeks.
both.
Natural 1 and a natural 20.
Wow.
That's actually insane.
I am not re-rolling that. That is so
Right.
cool to roll.
Absolutely. This place is pretty boring. You're ready to get the fuck out of here. You're not quite sure how to get out of here. Being on the older side, it's always kind of... Well, actually, question, has it been a thought that Carver's had? What the other side is like once old age or whatever the hell happens?
I think it'd pop into his head every now and then. It's the sort of... It's probably a thought that's hard to avoid for anyone getting there.
Mm-hmm.
But he would often quickly sort of push it away with more of how to gracefully get there,
Mm-hmm.
rather than worry about what's after.
Yeah. All of those, like, little weird, you know, like, stories and things that people tell about what either side is like, heaven, hell, in between, limbo, purgatory, whatever the hell. You're not sure if it ends up like this. This is just goopy. On this little, like, raft, you've managed to do, like, a little couple of carvings into the wood. Just out of pure boredom with your claws. And over the however long it's been here, you do find yourself trying to think of what your connection to Avery is. Because in the books and everything that you've done, you've already done Avery's one, and Avery had a connection to Naomi. I mean, yeah, you knew Jaxus, but what would your connection to Jaxus be? And as you're kind of thinking of that, you start hearing the voices of your friends. The first voice is one you haven't heard in a long time. You kind of struggle to connect it to somebody before they start talking about the carpenter shop and being their mentor. Can I get you to roll a intelligence check? Nice. Think for a second. It's a male voice. Oh yeah, I remember Jorgen. You hear Amora's voice. You connected to Amora. You heard Bobney talk like a couple of times. And the whole talking about, I was in your head, you can easily connect it to Bobney. Rourke's voice. You hear the resounding snap of that wood. You kind of feel eyebrow twitch at that. In the last voice that you hear, can I get you to make another intelligence check?
Oh, click the wrong button.
Okay. I'm required to ask, are you going to keep 10?
Yeah.
I'm talking about family. Whatever a Ned C is. Oh, you're an uncle. That's kind of cool. Fair bit of this is new information. You can't really connect the voice too well. But you do feel yourself kind of relaxing as you close your eyes. And as you open them again.
First, as he sort of feels sort of the tug and the going to sleep, can he sort of talk to the boatman again? Oh, buddy, I think I'm getting a call. Do you mind if I take that?
Be my guest. Just don't fall off.
You got it. Lean back.
Absolutely. Yeah. You just hear her. Not my problem. You slowly start to open your eyes, Kappa. You get the smell of wood shavings. And just like, not burning wood, but just like very faint smell of a charcoal. They've got a kiln going. Out of all the words I chose. They've got a fireplace going. What happens as
walking
Carver wakes
into
up?
the carpentry shop? Just walking into the carpentry shop, Rourke goes
Yep.
nuts at the fireplace.
Yep. Rourke would like to rage. I love it. What happens as Carver wakes up?
Opens his eyes, looks to one side, sees Amora, looks down, spots Rourke, and immediately both of you can see sort of he's sort of still in the protect Amora mode from when he dies and goes to sort of stick himself between the two. But you know, there's all that exhaustion from getting brought back to life. Yeah, so he sort of goes to move and falls straight off the table, and there's a big loud thunk as he lands on the floor between you two.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Probably a muffled voice lying face down on the floor. Morning.
Afternoon.
Evening.
Sorry. Like, run over. Try to help him turn over.
Yep. Help cover
You're-
up.
You're normal again?
Yeah. That's a long story. I'm just me.
Well, nice to meet you, just me. Is she also me, or just you?
I'm Kaba.
His instant response is to put his hand to his hip, can't find his gold pouch. I owe you.
Is it really you?
Which one is that speaking?
Brella.
She'll look over and... I mean... That's a tough question. I'm Stephen. Nice to meet you.
She'll take your
Puts out
hand.
his hand.
She will take your hand. Brella. Brella Rose.
Nice name. Double name. Cool. For some reason, I know your name's Jorgen. And that this piece of stuff I'm holding in my hand came from you.
Yeah. I've been working on it. Not well, but I've been working on it.
Yeah. Wasn't the last thing I said that I remember saying to you was for you to make a bench because this was going so poorly? Did you ever make that bench?
Several.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can accept that. Can you get one of those? Because I'm fucking it's really tight.
Can do, boss. And he'll rush out. Kind of pull a cot together.
He'll then sort of look over at Bobney. And then back to Amora and Rourke. Why do I know that guy? And that one, he'll point at Bobney. Okay, so yeah, I was also head guy, Bobney. I was also referring to the bench guy. Why do I know him?
Because you're apprentice.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that lady over there is your sister.
He'll look over at her, look down at himself, then look between the two of you. Like, in the way that you guys are twins? Sure.
I'm not sure. Did he used to be a dwarf?
Who are you asking this to?
What?
Brella.
The late Brella.
She just nods.
And Carver scowls.
Yeah. Now I really don't understand your hatred of dwarves, man.
Dwarves cheat you out of everything when you try and buy crap from them or sell crap to them. Dwarves are cheaty when it comes to that.
What did you do to yourself? Cheat yourself out of being a dwarf?
I mean, that's probably what happened, to be honest. Can't trust dwarves with anything when it comes to exchanges. Well, male dwarves. You seem perfectly fine. Wave over his sister.
Thanks.
Like lean down towards Rella. Is that why you said if you brought Gimli, they might?
Well, Grimly would probably try to hit him for dying and leaving, without any notice.
Yeah, people do that.
Yeah, but also, Grimly is a dwarf, so he wouldn't be too happy. I can't get comfy. I have someone that would like to see you, if you're willing to have guests.
Sure. He'll sort of bring his hands up and roll one of them into a fist. Is it this Gimli fella?
No, not Gimli.
Fine. Yeah.
Can I cast Greater Restoration on Carver? So at least he can move.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
Cool. So you now have 4 exhaustion points cover.
How much diamond dust do I have?
I don't know.
I'll do.
Nice.
A bunch.
she kind of wanders out. Can I get the twins to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Actually, Kaba, you can make one too. You have eyes.
Perception.
Yeah, they don't work most of the time.
Well.
See?
It's been a long while.
Getting used to using pieces of my body again. 'cause they-
Exactly. Okay. Kaba, depth perception is weird. You've only had your eyes open for a little while. Whew. Vision. Yep. Amora, you are taking in like the space and also focusing on the spell that you're casting.
I'm like, oh my god, everyone's alive again.
Exactly. Rourke, you are looking at Bobney and then follow Bobney's line of sight to where Brella just walked out of. Before the door closes behind her, you can see her shoulders shaking. The door closes. Takes a few minutes before she comes back. Is there anything before Brella comes back that anybody wants to do, aside from spellcasting?
Look at Cara and be like, I can't believe you're a dwarf. How dare you lie to us?
I
like
can't
this?
believe I'm a dwarf. Can we ignore that?
No.
Okay, then I'm changing topic. Did you guys finish off killing?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Burn.
For good, or is he doing a Fae thing and coming back to bother you?
Oh. We burnt his body with iron, so I'm hoping dead. Oh, also, there's a second rock out there that's literally just like cursed rock.
Yeah. It brought me back. Like it's
So when you were being cagey about not being cursed anymore, that's what it was about?
yeah. I mean, like I'm not cursed anymore, but the curse is more active now.
I think I got off lightly with just Bobney.
Yeah. Also, got taken away by some dude who was casting like weird little blood daggers.
Yeah. A lot of blood magic.
Bloody awful.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm given that's Jorgen as he comes back in with the bench.
Absolutely. This one
Just
shouldn't
in
fall
time
apart.
for the joke. Good. You're always good at benches. Mostly because that's what I kept telling you to make when you failed everything else.
Yeah, I got really good at them. Kind of puts it down, sets it up with like a blanket on top of it so that you're not just lying on a piece of wood. Yep. One premium bench. By yours truly.
Premium, you say?
Yep.
It sort of knocks on it. Fairly good. I am going to ask you to make one more, though. We've got some, a while ago I picked up some interesting stuff, and I think you're going to have fun with this one, even if it is another bench. Do we still have that bag of stuff, when we fought those treants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost all of them.
299 and a half.
Sorry.
I don't remember making it half, but okay.
Brooke made a half.
Okay, good work on starting carpentry. It's an interesting way to choose, but anyway, do you mind if we give all of them to Jorgen here? That probably doesn't need all of them for the bench, but
It'd be a big
I think
bench.
he can probably have a bit of well, to build up the stocks of the shop again.
Yeah, that sounds good. This one's even a different colour. It's got like a purple tint to it. Ooh, I know a couple people that would
Yeah.
like this.
Be interested to see what you can do with sort of the branding designs as well. You always got some of those quite intricately, or actually, I think it was the other person the other one that got that quite intricate, wasn't it?
Yeah, she's
You have
here. I do the benches. She does the branding. Two halves of whole.
I remember it more as you do the benches and she did most of everything else.
Well, we all have our areas.
You are an expert at benches, Jorgen. And
That
a
I am.
fantastic shop front.
Can I say? I raised the bench.
We need the benchmark to success.
Yeah. Just that one.
Glad to see I raised all of you correctly.
That you did.
You didn't raise me at all.
Yeah, I have for the last however many months.
Yes, Granddad.
Amora says that, there's a burst through the door as "Uncle!" is screamed. He volts through.
Opens his arms as fast as he can with all the exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. She still
And probably
tackles.
gets knocked off the bench as she comes into it.
Yes, absolutely. Almost off the bench.
With another loud thunk.
The bench goes with you this time. As Jorgen kind of, from the side, you just hear, okay, work on the weight distribution. I think it's that side heavy. Helps put the table back up, the bench up, and helps you back up again. Child still clinging to you. Although I say child, she's like in her teens. Early teens, but yeah.
Another fantastic little person enters the room.
Absolutely.
That was Carver actually saying that. He's trying to sort of avoid saying names.
Fair. She kind of hops up and sits on the like a bench with you. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Have you picked up anything cool? Do you have any gifts for me? Can you tell me stories?
She says, "Have you picked up anything cool?" Goes to sort of pick up one of the tree end planks and begins to wave it. And then she says, "What was it? Have you brought me anything as a gift?" And he's like, "Yeah, why not?"
Cool. Is it one of the full planks? Or the half
Yeah.
one? Okay.
He's keeping the half one. That's Rourke's first attempt at carpentry.
That's very fair. She kind of picks it up and like looks it over and is like flipping it like, oh. Bites a little bit. Nice.
Can you finish the whole thing?
Probably. I have to wait till after dinner though.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Can't be filling you up before then.
Yep.
That wouldn't be a good idea.
Wait. He like digs into her pockets. Holds out the tiniest little wooden hats. I tried. It's like a little wooden top hat.
Grabs the hat, puts it on Jorgen's turtle. Look at this. It's now a blob wearing a hat.
Yeah. That's cool. I could probably make a better turtle. But don't tell Jorgen that. Jorgen just kind of...
Jorgen's sitting right there.
behind her. Yeah. He just kind of chuckles behind her. Are you gonna come to dinner? We still have a seat for you. I always make sure to put the forks and the spoon and the knives and plate there for you.
I appreciate. I guess I have to come to dinner now,
Yep.
don't I?
Mhm.
You might need a couple more spaces. I brought a couple of friends.
Okay. Mom, can we do that?
Might need a big plate for this one as well. Points to Rourke.
But we're all kind of little.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Joel, can we
Or
borrow a
can you-
bench? Joel will let you borrow a bench. Because, yeah, the chairs are still kind of small, too. But, yeah. Hi. Welcome back. Are you gonna stay?
I think we've got a couple of things left to do.
Okay.
So maybe for a bit, maybe not. Eventually, I think is the hope.
Okay.
I
See
think once we've finished things that need doing, I should take you on a trip. There is another little girl who I've come across who would love to meet you,
Okay.
as would her older sister.
Okay. That's
Flowers and crafts too.
I wonder if I can make a flower. Maybe a little flower. I can do that.
I actually made her a flower already. It was just a wooden circle so that she could draw the leaves, the petals, and poke them through.
Whoa. Like waves a massive piece of wood. But this one's purple.
She does not have a purple one. That is right. That would add greatly.
Okay. Jorg, I'm stealing more stuff. She like scurries off into the workshop. Like, just don't touch too many of the sharp things. Umbrella just looks at him, folds her arms. I will supervise the child. Be right back.
Is she making a turtle?
I can supervise her to make a turtle.
Or she's still... Because I
Are
can
you
be
sure
a
you
turtle.
want to do that? Are you sure you want to let her make a turtle? I mean, suspect that anything she'll come up with is better than this. Do you want the competition?
Look, it's the
Yeah, the
one
competition.
one turtle I've made. Like the benches, it takes a few benches to make a good one. I just need a few more turtles experience.
I can give you a
That's
turtle
it.
experience.
Turtle reference?
Will immediately turn into a turtle.
He like rushes over and picks you up. Ned, I have a reference! You go into the workshop.
Um,
Beautiful.
Under his breath, Carver will whisper, Ned.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, he's just. I don't think he remembers it. He's just trying to. Maybe he remembers it. I guess.
All right.
I was intending for him just to try and sort of try and re-memorize the name, but I guess that works too.
I guess initially it's like Ned. Okay.
It's not just Ned.
Yeah.
It's short for something. Nedifer.
I love that. It's not until Brella kind of stands next to you and just murmurs Nedsy that kind of like connects a lot of dots. And you remember like, that's the niece that was being talked about. Yeah, then you fully connect it. And she has a smile on her face at that. She sees that recognition. They're probably going to be a while. They normally are. So, I'll head home and put on some dinner.
Sounds fantastic.
We'll make some extra plates and some extra space too.
Thanks.
Just swing by when they're done.
We go see what's going on.
Brother will start to go. How many... Sorry. You gonna say something?
Rourke would kind of follow her to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like walk her out. I'm sure this has got to be rough for you.
It's not the first time it's happened, so...
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure that doesn't make it easier.
You suck an air. That's all I can ask for.
We got like some baked goods that our mom made. If you want to take those with, like,
maybe we can have some for dessert.
okay.
Thanks for the offer.
Well, I got some goblin pickles too.
Oh, haven't been able to pick up some of those in a while. I think I'll take you up on that. Bring them out when we get back. I'll... No doubt, Nedsy will lead you back. But, thank you for looking out for him and, well, helping bring him back.
Yeah. Would have done the same for me.
They'll probably be there for a couple of hours, so I'll see you then. She'll head off. It is a couple of hours before Nedsy is ready to go back. It takes a couple of off chunks of wood for a couple of turtle attempts. Amora, you do use both of your wild shapes to keep form, being the perfect reference. You get spun.
I can just use a spell slot.
Exactly. She does like spin you a couple of times to be like, no, I need this angle. No, this one. You do get a little bit dizzy, but it's a good and fun little time. She's a very quick learner. she is definitely better than Jorgen. But they both still have a good time. And Kaba, you can get up and do a little like wandering around the workshop as well.
Chat with the other one who hasn't turned up yet. I'm trying to search for a name in my notes.
Mila?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that's her name. Is it Mila?
I think
Mila.
so.
Mila, sorry.
There was an MI in there somewhere.
Exactly. You're very close. Yeah, she's wandering around, mostly doing like clean up the shop. If anyone does come in, she'll kind of tend to them, but she's very much keeping front of house taken care of. She starts closing up the shop as well, not very long after when you come in. Good to see you.
And you. It's nice and tidy around here.
It's covered in wood shavings a lot. Well, she kind of like shakes her shirt and a bunch falls off onto the floor. Continues sweeping. Everyone's in the back, but we've kind of gestures around to the shop. There's a bunch of like furniture and things like that. There's a couple of very well carved like little trinkets and like statues and stuff like that. Even there's a couple of like decorated and painted vases that are made of wood. Yeah, it's done a really good job in just like keeping everything well stocked and pretty.
Carol will probably be like, yeah, I know. I just wanted to wander around and say hi to you, to the building.
Wander away.
No, I'm wandering here. Half the point was saying hi to you. It's useless if I wander away.
Good point. Hello. And we've tried to start doing a couple of new collections. We've had some exports recently. First time we've had some in a really long time. Gimli was pretty happy about that. But yeah. I think we have another big order pretty soon. Jorgen normally...
I can't think of anything to say, so...
No,
I'm out of words, yeah.
Yeah. She's very, like, literally, I have 4 words for, like, each of them as their, like, as their character things. One of hers is nervous. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jorgen normally locks up, so I'm probably gonna head out and pick up a few things before I head home. But,
You don't want to join us for dinner?
We've already got a pretty full house, it seems. Kind of looks into the back room where everyone's in there.
He'll sort of lean in and whisper to her, honestly, I don't remember where it is. I was kind of looking for guidance.
Nedsi will show you the way, and so will Jorgen. He'll probably tag along. I promised my girl that I'd be home to have supper with her and read her bedtime stories. So.
Fair enough then.
I'll probably swing by in the morning though. Yeah.
Sounds good.
she'll give you like a
Thanks
bow.
for keeping the place running. Yeah.
No, of course. I mean, I've known this place for long enough, and it's a good place to work. Feels like home.
Yeah, it does.
You have a good night, Mr. Kawa.
And he'll very slowly make his way back to the rest of the room. Probably lean on Rourke halfway there.
Mhm.
You're an exceptionally oversized walking stick, my man.
Just happy to help. You would have seen Rourke just kind of like in that couple hour downtime start reading a book.
Harbour will immediately assume it's a carpentry book because of the fact they would attempt
Yeah. I love
to
it.
sort of give a satisfied nod.
Absolutely. Cool. The children have a good time, Ece and Jorgen both, and eventually, Amora, you are allowed to be human again. Once you are, everybody can start being led to Brella's home. Jorgen does join in with you guys, so everybody heads on over to the home. Cliff does pick you up, Kaba. He kind of gives you like a...
Hey, Rourke number 2, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Just give your legs a bit of a rest, you know.
Yep. I intend to. Thanks.
We're probably gonna find a place to rest for the night, so we'll find a tavern. And yeah, we'll let you at least get a rest in after some food.
Sounds good. Should later or in the morning then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is your hometown. If you want to have a wander and everything, you can in daylight. Well, yeah, daylight still happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it has to be daylight. I get sort of feelings from my sister, I guess. She probably wouldn't want me wandering in the dark. It's just a vibe, you know?
Yeah. River gives off that vibe too. Mostly because I can't see in the dark.
Yeah, that's a problem. I can
Yeah.
fix that if we want to sneak out sometime.
Ooh. That sounds like fun. Good to have you back, bud.
Thanks. It feels like it was no time at all.
It was a bit of time, but that's fair. I don't know what it's like to be dead. Wait, yes I do. Actually, I don't
Really
remember.
fucking boring. Really boring. The guy driving the taxi doesn't talk.
Oh, I didn't have a taxi driver.
Dude, you need to up your death carriage fare?
Up my afterlife?
Don't know where I was going with that one, but yeah.
I'll take notes for next time. River like punches him in the shoulder. When it happens naturally.
Hey, can you guys stop dying?
I mean, of laughter? No.
of death.
Not sure I've died of death yet. That'd be interesting. How would that work?
I mean, there's like death spells.
Death comes for us all.
Lachi just laughs. That it does! Meanwhile, Jorgen has like taken a few steps forward with the child. Kind of like
Right.
looks behind her as like,
Need see.
I
Need see,
even
I've got
know.
a very important task for you.
what?
I've lost our house.
Oh. Okay.
Can you help me find it?
Okay. She'll grab your hand. Is this way? You will be led there via child. You'll get there, and immediately, as soon as the door like swings open, smell of food. It is very yum. Heading inside, Brella has brought out another table and has kind of like put two tables next to each other and a bunch of other chairs. Has loaded up the table with like bread, butter, all of that kind of stuff, and has a bunch of soup bowls out. Stew bowls, sorry. She'll just dish up a stew for everybody. It is meat stew. She was not aware of the vegetarian factor.
Do you have carrots?
There's definitely carrots in it. There's like a bunch of vegetables in it, but it's just got meat with it.
I'm gonna just scoop out all the meat and stick it into both Cliff and Rourke's plate.
Absolutely.
But try and like not be obvious about it.
Make a sleight of hand check. Because we gotta get some more rolling in, because it's funny that way. Damn!
17.
Nice. You do so very
It's
well.
impressive, not funny.
Yeah. You even like. Actually, I think. Would Cliff notice? What's Cliff's passive? You do it without Rock or Cliff noticing.
They're just like, oh, nice meat.
Exactly. Yeah. There's even times where you've just like eaten some of it and you go to like put your spoon back in while you're talking. Before your spoon is even like in the bowl, there's meat on it. Hell yeah. It's an awesome time.
Magic stew.
Magic stew. They have a great time. And everybody has a good meal. Umbrella is quiet throughout it. Netzi is making a lot of noise and just chatting animatedly. At some point there is another person that comes on in. He is a halfling. Short black hair. And wanders in with a staff and cloak on. He's covered in like fluff and smells of dirt. He's definitely been out working for a long while. He looks tired as hell as he wanders in and sees Kaba. Just, welcome back. Long time no see.
Yep. Hello.
This again. I'm Ira.
Hello, Ira.
I am Nedsy's
Philip.
father.
Oh,
Yep.
nice to meet you. You've done well.
Yep. he just walks away. Takes up a seat next to Brella, grabs some stew, and just starts eating. Like, he's not exactly too conversationalist. He's just like, hi. Gives like a general greeting to everyone. And just keeps eating. He looks like he's about to pass out in his stew. Dude's tired. Netsi is talking to him, like, very animatedly still. Showing off, like, the little top hat turtle. She made another one, but the top hat is actually on it. She glued the hat on it. It's got tiny little wings on it because she decided to give it wings. So it could fly and not be so low to the ground.
Focus your wings.
And she also made a couple of flowers. And she's very excited about the fact that the wood is purple. So, yeah.
As he sort of walks in, once he walks in, settle down and needs to be distracted, Carl will sort of under his breath talk with Brella.
Mm-hmm.
Start with, so, are you actually my sister?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Blood sister?
Full blood. I've got photos somewhere.
Are you really a turtle or am I really a dwarf? No, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be. It's, I can show you some stuff after. With that. Your friends don't need to be a part of it if you don't want them to.
I don't mind either way. They've been a part of as much life as I can actually remember, so yeah, fine. And to be perfectly honest, that one over there, points at Bobney, has probably been a part of more life than I can remember by a long shot. I think he could probably show everyone things that I don't want shown.
I'm not gonna pretend that I understand what you mean, but I'm gonna nod anyway.
Yeah, I think, well, what I've just said probably makes more sense than anything you'd ask him about anyway, so we're all safe.
Okay. Do you remember Baradin? Does that name ring a bell?
Not immediately.
Okay. She just nods. And doesn't push further. If you want to, you can make an intelligence check, but it is with disadvantage.
He'll do that, but not say anything regardless of where his intelligence there.
Okay.
Doesn't remember a thing.
Okay. Cool. After dinner, baked goods are distributed, and there is a trade of a massive, like, canister of soup in exchange for goblin pickles. Not soup, sorry, stew. And that is put away into the fridge. A few, like, big books are brought out. And most of them, well, all of them, are, like, illustrations of, like, family members, like, group illustrations of everybody. There's even some of Tortle Carver standing outside Evernard's carpentry. When at first, like, he first became a worker there, and he is standing next to another dwarf with like an afro hairdo.
Are there others of other Kaba? Not just Turtle, not just Dwarf?
Not in there, that's visible. Aside from like a couple of Turtle ones, most of the other ones are Dwarf Kaba. You can see all of like the family ones where he's standing in there with them, one where he is holding a very small child, like baby, sorry, not child, and all of that kind of thing. Some of these, because they are all like illustrations, some of the people you guys recognize from being in Kaba's memories, seeing them in mirrors when you were trying to put them back together. Bobney, being Bobney, is actually like looking through them and going, "Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is when that happened." And is like saying memories about things. Brella doesn't comment on it, she just nods politely. Netzi eventually goes to bed, and Ira goes to read her, make sure she stays in bed, because, God, she's excitable. And once it's pretty much only Brella, Kaba, Amora, and Rourke are left in the house at the moment. Cliff, River, Merlin, Bobney by force, and Lecce thank Brella for the meal and go out to the tavern, just to get into bed and things like that, to get ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Is there anything anybody wants to do before they head out to the tavern to get some rest?
Can I ask a question?
Sure thing.
Can I be like, so, when exactly did you become a turtle?
Yes.
Because, like, clearly you were a dwarf, and then now you're a turtle.
At a very specific point in the past.
Would Amora have the knowledge of, like, a spell that does that? Like, is it resurrection?
Reincarnation.
Would she have the knowledge of, like, that?
Yeah, it's come up
Probably
enough,
called
like,
that as well.
recently that it's been a thing.
She's gonna, like, be like, did you incarnate? Is that what happened? Man, I really wish we.
Were you bitten by
I'm
a
gonna
turtle?
ask Bobney.
Bobney's not there.
No, like later.
Yeah, okay. Was Kaba bitten by a turtle? Serious question.
I mean, probably.
Slowly start
Probably
turning into
many
one.
times.
Cover's a weird turtle.
Friendly neighborhood turtle man.
Elderly mutant ninja turtle. Elderly mutant wizard turtle.
Stop calling him a mutant, damn it.
Elderly wizard turtle.
Now the moon's gone.
Pitchily dark.
Can't turn back.
He's just stuck in this pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the moon was out, then it fell, so technically it's never not been up.
So, we
It's
can
possible.
blame this all on Nim.
We could blame it on a lot of people, to be fair.
Alright. But everybody eventually goes out to bed. Brilla gives you a hug. Cover and says that she'll come by and see you in the morning. But otherwise, that's all. Sorry, I have to literally go in and add these people to the erase list now. Yeah, that's all. So, with that, you all rest. With that, that is the end of our session. Welcome back, Kaba. Yay! So we are now back to the top of the order. Hi, Brooke.
You'll wake up and wonder why you've come to Holden, of all places.
So, the way this works is I'm going to get Brooke to roll a d10 first, and then roll a d100. If the d100 roll lands on any number that has the number she rolled from the d10, she chooses a number, and that person gets erased. As the shards in the sky are falling and breaking, which is every person ever's fragment of existence. So, can I get you to roll a d10, please?
No.
Okay, 2. Can I please get you to roll a d100?
God.
A 6!
Well done.
Well done.
Your first safe roll.
Or safe. Fragments still fall, but no one that you know.
We don't know him.
So,
No matter to me. It's not one of us.
you vaguely recall the tabaxi that you talked to earlier in the day.
I don't. They're gone.
You don't, they're gone. But that is the end of the session officially, as we have now had our last session for 2024. Yeah.
Damn.
I was thinking, what's going to happen first, the end of this campaign or 2026?
2026.
How many more side
No
quests are you going to give
competition.
us?
I don't actually have any other ones planned. Every other one
That doesn't
is...
stop them happening.
Yeah, I mean, things can happen. Well, actually, there might be
More
one.
death?
There might be one depending on how things happen in the Feywild. We'll see. Yeah.
Don't say we're going back there.
Still
You want to
got
rescue your
access.
mum,
You
don't
have
you?
to.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
At some point, like, that's a priority down the list.
Yeah. All the way down. But
She's
otherwise,
been there for so many years already. You can leave her to suffer a few more, right?
it's fine.
Exactly. I mean, the whole fate of the world is at stake.
Yeah,
What's one woman?
exactly.
Who doesn't even live in that world?
hmm
Yeah. Exactly.
Actually, that's a
Be
very
fine
good
in the
point. I
Feywild.
don't have the hag.
Oh,
The hag and
damn it.
Amora's birth
Oh
mother.
no!
There we go.
There we go.
Kev, we know what you're rolling next week.
I'm aiming
I even
for.
had a number picked out too, man, because I thought I was gonna like roll real bad.
Oh, what number was it?
29.
Ooh, that would have been interesting.
Oh.
He was going to say that regardless of what number you said.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I would have said, oh no, or...
Or it would have just been like, well, yeah, the fuck.
or just, well, what are you doing the week after? Because I can tell you, that week you're going to be making a new character.
So how fast do you want to start campaign 4?
I mean, I just gotta name some places and we're good.
If it's ever a PC player, you should just like play some really like random ass.
I'll just, I'm pretty sure I have some...
Like, hey, I need you to roll 3d6.
I need you to roll 300 d6.
And another 3d6. And another 3d6.
Yeah. How's your health looking? Another 3d6. My god. But anyway, I hope you guys had a great Christmas.
Technically, you only need to do that if Amora takes the removal hit, because me and Kev currently have backups. Why didn't you prepare like this, Brooke?
I had a backup.
No,
Got
you did.
placed.
who? None of us remember who you're talking about.
Exactly.
I was like, hey, there's your other character. Bye.
And there's your other character, Soak. My god.
Oh.
The times have come. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great Christmas and have a great New Year's, whatever you're doing to celebrate or not celebrate. Either way, have good, and I will see y'all next year for next session.
See you next year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
See you
Year.
in the future.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. But that's us. We did it. The session is done. We have a carver back. And that's awesome and cool. Next session will be next year. So, I will check in with the players later on to see what's going on. Depending on who's available. Otherwise, we might just do a mini session. Who knows? Yeah. But otherwise, I hope everybody did have a great Christmas at home, and also have a great New Year's, whatever you're doing. Remember to not be too hard on yourselves about what you have or have not achieved throughout the year. This time is always very difficult when people set up very high expectations for themselves and sometimes don't meet them because of a lot of circumstances outside of their control. So I know that I'm very much like that. So please be kind to yourselves. Whatever goals that you do want to set, just don't be too hard on yourself. Remind yourself of all of the small achievements that you have done throughout the year. Fuck, even getting out of bed some days is like the best achievement ever. So, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. Please take care, and I'll catch y'all later. Have good, everyone. Bye!